Yah elah. Oke sini dulu ya. Aduh ya ampun guys, sorry banget guys, udah lama banget nggak main, nggak streaming guys, sorry banget ya. Kita tuh di bulan puasa ke-18, itu seterusnya tuh gue nggak ngabuburit dan lain sebagainya. Sorry banget ya guys ya, sorry banget, sumpah, sorry banget cuy. Emang ada kesibukan yang lain sih guys, sama kerjaan sama kuliah gue, so jadinya mohon dimaklumin ya guys ya, kawan-kawan. So untuk kali ini ya akhirnya gue bisa nge-streaming lagi ya guys ya, dan semoga aja bisa konsisten lah ya. Oke, kita bakal memulai streaming lagi ya. Semoga konsisten aja. Semoga konsisten lah ya. Semoga ya guys ya. Jadi misalkan jarang lagi, jarang streaming lagi juga mohon dimaklumin ya guys ya. Karena gue ada kesibukan lain. Semoga ya at least gue seminggu adalah streaming lah ya guys ya. Entah 5 atau 4 hari ya. Oke, saja ya guys ya buat keluh kesah gue ya guys ya. Dan ya, dapat like and subscribe yang baru nonton, dan juga yang nonton replay juga welcome ya kawan-kawan. Biasanya gue nyalain juga guys. Oke. So ya, dapat like and subscribe guys ya, juga share ke teman-teman Anda buat biar channel acara gue ini berkembang guys ya. Daripada gue untuk follow IG gue, link ada di deskripsi, dan juga apa ya guys ya, gue lupa ya. Pokoknya itu ya guys ya, jangan lupa Discord ya selalu ke gue, dan follow IG gue, link ada di deskripsi ya guys ya, biar channel gue berkembang dengan baik ya guys ya. Kita bakal konsisten lagi buat streaming lagi guys ya. So kita bakal mainin game WWE 2K25 ya guys ya, MyRise tentunya. So ya udah satu setting dan sebagainya, terus udah creator mode save, jadinya musik apapun tuh nggak ada ya guys. Jadi mungkin cuma komentator ataupun drama yang ada di game WWE 2K25. Oke, ya langsung aja tanpa banyak basa-basi ya guys ya, kita langsung aja ke in game nya, let's go. Oke. Oke, ini dia kawan-kawan gamenya bro. So ya ini dia, oh my god guys, ini game apa ya, game yang lama pengen gue mainin guys, sumpah. Tuh banyak modenya ini, dan langsung aja kita ke MyRise tentunya. Semua settingan udah gua setting ya guys, jadi semoga aja aman aja, nggak ada kendala. Oke, kita ke pencet ke MyRise di sini. Oke, ini ada apa nih? Wait. Oh, kita bisa skip cuy. Nice. Nggak ada sound ininya ya. Bentar. Gue takutnya creator softnya itu emang orang ngomong juga di ini juga ya guys ya. Wait. Kita setting dulu ke extras. Salah. Ini kita bakal lama nih guys buat karakter kita nih. Input setting mau control cuy. Mana ya tadi ya? Benchmark mungkin. Ya salah benchmark yang aduh. Tingkat kualitinya coy.
This is hell in a cell, no escape, no outside.
Korup gue tuh. Gue pencet tadi salah. Oh ini ya, audio volume. Jadi kayak begitu ini ya. Nggak kreator ya guys ya, apa namanya ya itu ya. Sudahlah kalau begitu mah. Ini kayak begini. Oh iya betul juga, ini kan video ya. So ya nggak usah dilihat ya guys ya, udah pasti kalian tahu lah ya gimananya. Langsung aja kita ke skip. Kita langsung skip. Dan ini belum sama sekali gue buat ya guys ya, jadi otomatis seperti ini gambarannya tampilannya. Oke, langsung aja kita ke buat new di sini. Duh pusing ini guys, kita bikin karakter jadi otomatis Bakal lama ini
It's
game.
not often that the chief content officer Paul
Oke.
Triple H Levesque is
Apa nih?
here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know,
Cool.
we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday.
Oh.
That's huge news.
Raw and
Recommend.
SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
Oh. Important bla 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 bla. Oke. Oke. Men lah.
This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as
Apa ini ya kita dulu make decision lagi sialan. Adik karat MMA champion, top star on another promotion, one of biggest names from SmackDown, one of the top star on Raw. Aku udah ini masih bingung nih. Guys. Nah kali ya, promotion aja kali ya. Ini lah ya.
as the top star of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet,
Lampunya udah mulai kambing guys ya.
to lead the new era
Lupa sore
of
banget ya guys.
WWE.
Aduh,
It
udah lama
all
nggak
starts
streaming,
at
2
the
minggu
draft
lebih, kurang
when
lebih
we take
3
the
minggu
next
mungkin.
step in WWE's
Wait.
revolution.
Aduh.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Bentar guys. Oh, baterai gua. Bentar ya. Oke, I'm back. Halo. Gua gua nggak usah pakai headset lagi sih. Tuh, taruh gua naikin volumenya. Oke. Personal. Oh, gua gimana nih guys? Bentukannya bentuk apa nih gua? Kayak gimana ya? Ini kah? Kayak gini deh guys. Oke begini. Yang mana ya? Ini bakal ke ini lagi nggak sih? Bingung gua. Ini apa ini ya? Nah ya dah. Gua bener ya guys ya. Ini gua. Pilihan gua. Oke nice, bisa di customize. Faces. Dulu. Oh ini kayak udah satu paket gitu loh guys. Ada yang gue body di oke sih. Tire coba ya tire. Trends. Pas entrance nih, kita pas entrance. Apa ya guys ya? Wah, nih pakai ini sih. Lama ini. Ini kali ya kita pakai kupluk. Udah ya. Astaga. Logo. Deh. Terus apa lagi nih? Apa nih guys? Oke. Loh, nggak ganti bro. Oh yang X ini nggak ada kali ya? Sepertinya guys. Be. Sudut. Wes. Wah, ini bagus nih. Ini kenal ini baju. Jangan deh. Ini bagus nih guys. Wait. Logan Pau. Gue nih. Boleh sih ini. Guys, kalau muka gue langsung ini aja dah. Color image. What the image they have. Desain deh bang. Wis. Jembreng ya. Ya. Udah. Cukup lah segitu aja. Stop. Weird. Ini nggak usah pakai lah guys. Delete. Face cover muka. Nggak usah lah. Head aksesoris. Astaga. Caps. Topi. Gak usah. Kita pakai kupluk aja. Ini mah topeng ya. Kacamata pershing. Oh. Oke, upper. Tops. Gak usah lah. Jaket. Tapi gue tinggal ini ya guys ya, celana. Ini nggak sih? Celana, nails, fingers, finger, neck, accessories, torso. Kita ke bottom belt, socks. Yang bajunya melakukan mekan kawan. Oke, yang mana ya guys? Boleh. Itu ya. Underwear. Tadi ya. Kita pakai yang ini aja kawan-kawan ya. Udah nggak usah di ini. Nah, ini celana ya. Celananya gimana ya guys? Oh bagus tuh yang mana? Oh ini bagus juga nih. Boleh yang ini boleh. Wede. Boleh lah. Klik personal. Keren. Important part. Apa nih? Parts color. Udah. Samain nggak ya? Sama di ringnya? Wah, samain guys. Bentar. Dashcamku kayaknya keterangan ya guys. Karya kawan-kawan. Segini udah kali ya. Better. Kan entrance. Nah, kita ampun stick gua. Kita edit lagi kawan-kawan. Code flower. Copy aja kali ya. Udah nih kita copy dulu. Copy. Nah, ini kita edit di sini. Dan kita tambahin kupluknya. Mana tadi ya? Tadi di paling bawah ya kalau nggak salah ya guys ya. Ah, nih. Yang lain kali. Pakai astronot gitu. Aduh, pakai yang mana ini gua bingung. Ini mau nightmare gak tuh? Oh, astaga. Set. Serem juga tuh yang kelinci. Nah, kita pakai kupluk aja guys. Ini gue prefer aja. Image-nya bring it anjay. Udah. Ini udah kali ya kepalanya. Gitu ada guys. Upper body. One big soap. Bingung gua, sumpah. Ini suara gua kedengaran kan ya kan kawan? KO. Banyak banget ya pilihannya ya, anjir. Pusing dah gua. Oke. Kayak mania nggak tuh? Bella. What? Boleh nih. Lucu juga nih. Mending pakai baju atau nggak pakai baju ya, coba ntar ya. Mana jaket, coba pakai jaket ya. Kayaknya pakai jaket aja nggak sih guys? New day. Mana boleh nih? Oh kena ya, tapi Supernova. Aduh, pusing banget ya. Pada bagus semua soalnya. Ini Austin kah? Nah ya guys. Udah. Cukup outfit. Ya kali ya, gini aja kali ya kita interestnya ya guys. Dulu deh, nggak usah terlalu wah gimana gitu. Boleh. Nah udah nih. Personal information. Name. Oh ini dia. Entrance name. Nggak usah diketik. Ampun, nggak bisa diketik. Kita harus ini coy. Hapusnya gimana ya hapusnya? Oh ya. Namanya huruf bude apa huruf bude? Oh ini. Namanya siapa ya guys ya? Pasti nama kita. Duh bingung dah nama karakternya siapa cuy. Kayak nggak bro. um. Kelar. Raplychannel. Namanya bagus siapa ya guys ya? Dan namanya apa ya kawan-kawan yang bagus? Kita pakai huruf kapitalnya di depan aja ya kawan-kawan. Pes di Duh bingung banget gue bro. Siapa sih Rapli doang sih guys. Ntar gue lagi mikir bentar guys. Kalau ada saran close komentar aja guys. Aduh. Lama banget gue ya. Ampun dah. Hots. Rapli hots. Bodoh dah ini dah. Yes. Oh ini pas di bilang ya. Acil, Raiden, Rob, Roson, Ramirez, Ramon, Rendoman, Randy, Dench, Aparas, Ray, Raymond, Razor. Nah, kita naik kali ya. Rob and Hut, hahaha. As, Hagan, Haku, Hail, Hall, Top Hall. Oh boleh nih, Rob Hall. Kita samain guys, kita samain. Oh iya, RALPH Ralph Base apa tadi Hall ya? Hall. Nice, let's go. Gua di Indonesia ada nggak di? Nah, ini dia Jakarta, nice. Crowd sign. Hello that guy. He still got it. Okay. My hero. Towards. Nih, boleh. Udah. Side light apa nih? Bentar. Ini apa ya? Udah Brad Floyd lah. Gue kelas apa nih? Ini style. Oh, playing gua apa nih? Striker, teknikan, powerhouse, high player, giant. Stamina, teknik, range, agility. Ini kali ya, teknikan kali ya. Dapat stamina sama teknik. Boleh deh, nah ya. Statistik. Apa nih? Hold. Blackout, lobo, potion, rage. Udah itu lah. Save and complete. Oke. Save and complete atau quick save ya? Ini dulu deh. Save and complete. Mabat ya? Ah, parah juga. Wede, karakter kita cuy. Kita pakai aja guys. Pasti lagi dah kurang ini terdengar sumpah. Ntar gua atur lagi buat audionya. Apa nih? Si empang nih. Yo, thank you. Oke. Atribut upgrade. Oh, overall gua 75 cuy. Jadi gua belum ada Oke, gua mau naikin apa ya? Offset dapat poin 205 cuy. Ntar dulu sama dulu kali ya. Dah. Bebas. Random dah gua. Oke. Option. Difficult. Normal aja deh guys. Entrance, subtitle, blood. Apa nih blood? Jangan deh, darah deh. Oke. Oh iya, my friends and friends. Coba kita ke entrance dulu. Ini apa nih guys, entrance? Yo, rap hall. Bring his talent and new stats, bro. Let's go. Oh. Entrance kita kayak begitu cuy. Jadi ganti sebisa sih. Ntar dulu deh guys. Lama tuh kalau begitu. Tiba-tiba ke story nggak tahu sih. Iya kan? Terus move set victory. Ntar kita ke sosmed dulu nih guys. Oke, sudah. Langsung aja. Ntar progress story. Oke, langsung aja. Ngomong sama dia.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Oke.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
Wih, suara kita
We
cuy.
are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air.
Yep.
Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
Jepang, pengen Meksiko guys. Jepang aja kali ya. TDB nggak tahu. TDB artinya nggak tahu. Jepang
I
ada?
wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Oi,
Got it. I'll take care of
got it.
business.
Oh, one more thing.
Satu lagi.
Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
Pastikan kamu yang paling
It's
bagus
just
ya.
that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Kita ke Jepang, let's go. Siapa ini? Oke, kita ngomong ke Jet Grill.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Yang baru join ke Mediashare, lupa like and subscribe. Thank you banget ya. Mungkin kamu tidak bakal tahu apa yang bakal ada di kedepannya.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say,
Kotak-kotak deh.
I respect that.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe enggak tuh. Go to Japan, let's go. Go to Japan. Yes, let's go. Kita ke Jepang, cuy. Waduh, harus main kah ini? Oh, entrance-nya harus kita ganti sih. Big banget. Tumpah nggak ada gaya-gayanya. Ini siapa tuh? Gayanya buset dah. Belum siapa nih guys? Skip. Let's go rope. Let's go rope hole. Wah, gila. Enak aja. Halo. Mati kau. Bangun. Bangun lu. Ah, ah. Ah. Oh. Không ai đâu. Ah. Bangun. Uh. Gue simulatornya apa ya guys? Lihat, mau keluar cuy, gila. Kita bangun lo. Nih, kata nih ke atas. Wah, ini gua. Wah. Kena. Mati kau. Oh. Wah, permission lagi. Let's go. Salah. Yeah, let's go. Mission anjir, sangat tergua jalan.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Oke, apakah selanjutnya kita bakal main match lagi? I don't know ya. Iya, kita harus gitu move set dulu guys. Finishernya kita harus ganti nih. Nato ring set. Jekamat. Kita ganti spear kali ya. S spear. Spear nah. Triangle slam. Oke, body spear ada deh. Common beach. Ditampar. Command drop. Spear nggak ada bro, gelo. Silent. Nah, ini dia spear nih. Boleh ini. Ini boleh deh. Ring side in ring. Ini di luar ring ya. Udah. Signature in ring. Nah ini nih. Running. Oke, running start. Mana ya yang super kick? Oh, F5. Boleh dah ini F5. Set. Yang mana ya? Lag nih. Super kick mana ya? Oh, ini nih. Oh, kepala. Kayaknya ini ya ada. Oh, ini dia hasil musik. Boleh. Satu ya guys ya. Gak bisa coy. Yang drive-nya kita ganti dulu guys. Jelek banget. Bentar. Ada jelek ya begini. Aneh bulannya. Biar beda sama yang lain guys. Naik kali ya, kita entranya sama kayak Roman, tapi yang lainnya dibedain. Coba gini oke. Itunya masih ada lagi Roman lagi. Ah. Udah. Mau aja, kita ngomong cat.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Look apa ya? Skimming and calculate.
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
I can see how that got you here. So then, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Thank you, Cat. Wah, tuh Triple H lagi.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
Yes. Yes, boss. Continue the story, let's go.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
The #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Let's go.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk
Apa
about
ni?
ruin in a moment.
What the heck?
Wah,
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just
wah,
happened?
gila.
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
Anjay. Dipukul kita, guys, dari belakang. Mas siapa tuh? Wah, Lardon. belum bisa update, guys. Yes. Oke, kita ngomong sama Adam Pearce.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there.
Yes,
We're working
okay.
with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Oke.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw. And it'll be
Wah, kita
against a
masuk
local
Raw,
competitor
cuy.
you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Oke. Wah, si Empang. Presimkin. Empang dulu deh. Apa dia mau ngomong apa nih?
Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Yes. Let's go.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Stick gua, ntar guys.
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
Marahnya lebih dari sakit.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
Wah, score up.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
Waduh.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
Yes,
that's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Let's go. Can't wait. Guys. Appearance kita bisa ditinggiin nggak sih kita? Nice. Hampir lagi nih. What happened dah?
First of all, I'm sorry.
Oh, diulang lagi nih. Sih diulang lagi cuy.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay.
Listen, look, if
I agree.
Oke guys, kita skip dulu guys sampai ke go to the match.
That attack,
Hey, you
I did that here.
Let's go. Let's go. Go to the match.
And here comes tonight's sacrificial lamb.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260
skip nggak terkenal. Skip nggak terkenal, skip.
This man is ready to make his WWE debut.
And his opponent from Jakarta, Indonesia,
Yoi.
weighing in at 230 pounds, Ralph Hall.
This guy
Ralph
is no
Hall.
stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
Lama ya internnya si Roman anjir. Nggak ada langsung. Bambok.
I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill. Wow.
Oh, what a DDT!
Sent right into the corner. Wicked clothesline. Into the pin.
Will it be?
Strong kick out there.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker.
Lands an elbow.
Adrian looking helpless, and he goes for the pin. He gets the shoulder.
Wah.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Buck comes right back at him.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Stiff forearm shot.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Bam!
Bang!
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
It seems like he has no way to escape here.
Wah.
Delivers the knee.
Eludes the attack.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Let's go.
It is time. Is this it? Is this the end?
What a resounding victory here
Nice,
tonight
let's
for the
go.
#1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
Wah, Lardon. Wah, Lardon asem banget ya Lardon.
Security, come on.
Nah, mantap reversal kan.
Good, I'm sick of this.
Apa sih ini orang ya?
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that
Ah.
Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
Mamam kena lu. Dari NXT. Gila juga.
That's enough.
down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Apa lu ngirim gua sih ya?
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Tim siapa maksudnya?
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
Guys, maksudnya gua ganti deh. Salah nih. Putar gampang. Entrance salah gua. Entrance-nya kita ganti ke yang lain ya karena Roman lambang banget aja entrance-nya. Referee. Cantik banget referee. Tor. Ada guys. Itu bener gak ya? Astaga, gua ngeliat lagi main sepak lagi. Udah jempang. Aduh loading lagi, lama lagi. Aduh guys, sorry guys. Roman rank. Syukur udah. Kita nggak usah pakai entrance siapa-siapa guys. Dari WW-nya aja deh. Apa nih siampang?
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's got to be other people involved.
In all.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Yep. Go to the match, let's go.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Jakarta, Indonesia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Ralph Hall.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this
Ralph
superstar
Hall.
tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
Gini amat ya. Motionnya. Bagus deh guys, motionnya. Tony D'Angelo. Ini gue pakai save mode ya guys, jadi nggak ada suara ininya.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds.
Langsung. Lah, jagoan lu.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
With the cover, he's going for it. Hold on.
Wow.
Still one here. Kicks out. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Oh, caught with the elbow.
Aduh, sialan. Nggak bisa ngalahin nih guys. Kita harus ikutin ininya nih. Alurnya tuh apa? Suruh dipukul. Udah tek-tek.
A knee to the face. Very measured elbow drop.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex. Ooh.
Get your finisher. Oh, okay.
What a wrist clutch suplex. These attacks are chipping away at him.
Sure, he's taking some stiff shots, but he's still in this.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Halo.
What are they going to do outside here? No! Face first, snake eyes! Oh, look at this.
Trying to get vertical, but has no idea he's in the... From the top!
Wah, nggak kepencet loh.
Handle. Big time payoff off a big time risk.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And D'Angelo telling the crowd to watch him. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out in this one.
Aduh. Tadi nggak bisa dipencet.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone. Has him up for the power slam.
Mati kau.
DDT.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
There you go, Cole. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Wah.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Wah, lu.
Got the cover. This might be the beautiful.
Might sneak one cover. And he fights it off.
How?
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
He delivers a swinging fisherman suplex.
D'Angelo sending a clear message with that one.
As he always does, Saxton.
And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
He's going for the cover.
For the win. Forces the shoulder
Ah.
after two.
What a match. Goes into the corner.
Uppercut, man. Effective dodge there.
Takes him down. Like being
No.
handled by a bear. No doubt, D'Angelo ended this. You gotta be kidding me.
Everyone here is in shock.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Alah.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
No.
And Tony didn't see that coming. Oh, clothesline. Right on the arm. Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. How much longer can this really go on?
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Alah.
Belly to belly.
Lo.
Turns that in his favor. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Do you guys take requests? We're tuning up the band.
Sweet hit on D'Angelo. Just might do it. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is
Siapa
going
itu?
on?
That's certainly GT Dolan.
Cewek juga lagi.
Trick Williams.
Wah.
What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all
Wah,
of
gua
this.
di
Yeah,
ini
I'm
cuy.
starting to see a common theme here, guys.
Aduh, sakit. Oh.
This is a full-on
Wah.
invasion.
And the
Mysterio.
invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying
Udah weh, udah weh, udah ya, udah weh. Ah, waduh.
And Pierce goes down too.
Wah, naik NXT semua ini ya?
Unity Tag
Wah,
Champions
gila.
have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Wah,
Please,
NXT.
somebody, anybody do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Loh,
Bayley and KO opponents? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
gila NXT. Ada apa nih NXT nih, aduh.
Well, It's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top.
Ya, ntar
Who
guys.
created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this?
Dia gua ini lagi bahasa
Yeah.
semua.
Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back
Yes,
against this
pas kamu
NXT
gua
mutiny.
menghilang
Raw and SmackDown are a
Ada
united
mana?
front. But
Biasanya
we
mungkin
need a
kelamaan kali.
leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
Ya, gua
After
ganti ke
what
ini
they
ya.
did to me, I don't
Guys.
need convincing. But what are we getting
Gua
ourselves into?
main apa
You heard
namanya?
what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment.
Gua
I've
pakai
been working
background,
side by side with
background,
Triple H the
pakai
past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's
Ah.
no way he has anything to do with this.
tes. Wait. Tes. Reason, bentar guys. Ntar gua taruh atas aja ya. Di inilah. Biar sama. Sama tuh ya? Oke udah. Aduh. Gua nggak dengerin lagi.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from...
The Indies, the River Promotion emang. Yang mana ya? Rival Promotion MMA or the Indies. MMA kali ya.
They're from MMA.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
Use train.
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Yes. Kontennya deh. Oh, apa nih? Yalah. Coy, jadi cewek juga coy. Ya udah, mau jemput aku. Ya ampun, nama juga loh. Tidak. Violet. Wait. Walter. Misalnya Walter boleh. Walter. Hello. Oke, kita lanjut storynya Rob Hall dan ini suruh buat karakter female juga anjir, ML.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Apa ya? Oh, bingung gue, guys.
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
Oke, gue salah.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I bring in here to watch my back. You're gonna fit in just fine here.
Mati kau ya.
Use your striking to set up a grapple. Now follow it up with a power move.
Apaan lagi gua? Kena lo.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give them room to breathe.
Wah, kena lagi lo. Wah, salah.
Remember your training. You've got this.
Wah.
That's it. You're making this look easy. Stay calm and control the pace.
Oh no.
Watch out for counters.
Ah, salah.
Stay aggressive, but don't get careless. Don't let them get in your head. Stay strong.
It's over. Bring it.
Woo, let's go.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which in my case is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and Jason were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it.
Laki sama laki lah, jangan laki sama cewek, bro. Alah.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe?
Oh, tidak. Wow. Lihat lagi, bro. Alah.
working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe.
Mati kau ya.
They call this the performance center, not the flop around center. You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
Wah, robek lagi. Apa sih ini? Ya ampun.
That mascot career, Chase. Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good.
Wah, tidak ngetek lagi. Alah.
After this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods.
That's a good tag.
Wait, you guys did say you...
Nah, elah, lihat lagi.
My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
4, 5, 6,
Wah, udah woi, masukin woi, bujet dah.
7.
Hey, Chase, maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them.
Astaga. Ngeliat lagi. Cet.
Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
That's a tag.
I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay.
Mati lo. Gua.
I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
Wah, anjir. Oke, sabar. Lah. Kelengan lagi.
Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
Sini lo, sini lo, sini lo. Kena juga lagi. Astaga. Ya ampun.
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition.
Like some damage. Oh, okay.
Kidding. Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
Oke, kita biarin dia kena ini ya, damage ya, violetnya. Oke, nice dah. The chest get standing like striking. Sumpah, ini gua nggak tahu nih. Press Alt for left. One motor ah. Let's just get something a good scheme as a belief. Press F for a leg attack. Oh.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right? Oh look, it's the dynamic duo of disappointment.
There's the tag.
Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
Sulit.
And you two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
Mana sih tadi?
I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit. 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay. I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
Ntar guys, gue agak bingung dah. Ntar gue translate dulu bentar ya guys ya.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them.
There's the tag. Tag is good.
Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good. Have you thought about tagging out permanently? Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails.
Sini. Alah. The fuck? Mati lah.
You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase.
Banget bro. The hell man. Ya ampun, mau berdiri. Sini.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
Susah banget misinya guys, aduh.
Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe. Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
2,
Salah gua.
3.
Oh gitu. Bangun lo. Kita tek. Wah, hancur.
Tag is good.
Alah. Ah, gila. Tuh, bener gak sih itu?
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to...
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you...
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna...
Anytime.
Oke. Emang itu bener ya. Bang story-nya kayak begitu guys, kita harus kalah. Kan bakal ini.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Here we go, gentlemen.
Nggak terkenal. Wih, langsung tag team aja ini.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship.
Apakah ini tim penting pertama?
And Violet Walter. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Let's go, let's go.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, you have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Wicked clothesline.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Very measured elbow drop. Oh, man.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Hitting the elbow drop.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Double axe handle smash. These attacks of the champ are adding up. Ooh, elbow strike. Boom. Destructive arm breaker. He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
He is feeling it now. Really in the zone.
Standing drop kick.
Straight up.
Jacks his jaw with a quick knee. And gets tossed back into the mat. From the top, double axe handle. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here. An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this.
There it is. No, he kicks out.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Locking up here. Oh,
Whoa.
to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
Oh,
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
oh,
Is that the wrestler Chase who was supposed to compete?
Jess sendiri.
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least
Apakah
okay.
kita menjadi ini?
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane.
Oh, itu dia. Let's
We
go.
officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win,
Let's
but a
go.
major victory in the war against Mutiny.
Champion pertama cuy.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Yep. Penglat champs.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was
Jauh
impressive
ya,
how you
dan
tricked them
tiba-tiba-
into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Aduh, dulu ya di Raw ya. Mutiny. Uso, what the hell are you doing there?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos?
Oos.
NXT's mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do
Panjang
have a
juga
plan.
dialognya.
Yeet.
Apa ya? Ini udah.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Jakarta, Indonesia,
Yoi.
weighing in at 230
Jakarta, Indonesia.
one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Ralph Hall.
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt?
Oh, pakai baju ini
Is this maybe an
NWO
embrace
ya.
of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
American Map. Siapa nih?
Oh,
Skip.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still
Waduh.
distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the
The
air.
match, okay.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Boom! Thanks for coming.
Oh, that's a hard kick. And Gable there got a little wrestling 101 of his own.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a...
Oh, place for this impact! Like a guillotine.
Gable avoids that one.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
And this one's taken to the outside. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Mati kau ya.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Drop kick hits the mark. Getting out of harm's way.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Takedown. The helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous.
Diputerin.
This is insulting. This is
Waduh. Wah,
I don't
songong.
think there was anything necessary about that.
And the elbow nailed it.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Aduh.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Oh.
Gable was waiting for it.
You guys take requests. We're tuning up the band.
Ini dia. Woi.
Step aside, avoiding damage.
Power drop kick.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Alah, telat lagi. Wah, no.
Chad Gable into the turnbuckle. Look at this power.
Whoa, German suplex, incredible.
Chad with the exclamation mark. What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb. And Chad Gable can't believe it. He's about to blow a gasket. Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height. And it looks like he's got a
Bangun
bullseye
lo.
on his head now.
Oh, that can break an arm. Ending up in harm's way yet again.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Oh, man.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Lah, dia malah turu tuh.
There you go, Cole.
Gable is completely out of it.
Looking for the pin.
Iya.
He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Ralph Hall.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Let's go, kita menang, bro.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
Bailey. Enak banget, Cuk. Bentarnya kita ganti, guys. Motion. Mantap. Adam Pearce.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
Yoi.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Jakarta, Indonesia, weighing in at 230 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Ralph Hall.
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful
Ya
allies.
ampun. Title-nya kita harus ganti deh guys, dan di tengah deh. Kurang suka gue. Nggak jelas anjir.
This is
Bone
one
breaker.
intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Very measured elbow drop. Boom! Drops the elbow.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' counts.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Forearm right to the jaw. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Ooh, he fends that off. Pulling him in for the Breaker.
Right to the lower back.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Ooh, jarring European uppercut.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
And he continues to take relentless offense here.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Suplex! He's looking to make a moment here. Oof. Ron avoids the attack.
Tuning up the band. It is time.
Someone was coming and got out of dodge quick. Now he's looking for some momentum.
He's just running on pure instinct right now.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Close call, but not enough yet. Fast thinking saved him there. The dreaded Frankensteiner.
Oh. Over and over,
establishing complete control.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Ron break.
There it is. He could end it here.
He forces a break before the count of two.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Breaker might have him.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. And Breaker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough. Float over into a DDT.
Fight. And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Frankensteiner.
Allah.
Fought back with a punch to the gut. Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, running uppercut. Sure. There you go, Cole.
Braun with a cause for concern.
Shoulders are down. He stays alive.
Wah.
Tidak
semudah itu katanya.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Straight punch. Jarring. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Sliding German.
He's shoulders down. This could be it. No, he gets the shoulder up. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. DDT. And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Big knee to the midsection.
Ooh!
Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Very measured elbow drop.
Boom. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon, like it caught. Oh, ouch. Tuning up the band. It is time.
Super kick.
Breaker's shoulders are down for the match.
The official's concerned with the wrong thing right now. They're completely missing the pin.
No, kick out at
Wow.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Constant pressure being kept on Braun. Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. It only gets a 1 count.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. And that's a stiff shot to the body. Devastating elbow. There you go, Cole.
Feeling like it's over for Breaker.
Sekali lagi.
There you go, Cole.
One more time, let's go.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Mati lo ya.
Shoulders down. And a kick
Wah.
out. No one saw that coming.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. But his torso
Boleh juga nih orang breaker
It's
ini.
going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun. Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Nice counter from Breaker.
And Breaker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
And this moment could be what jump-starts his comeback.
Clubbing. Now Breaker into the cover. This could do it. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Oh, man.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Nah.
That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, Ralph Hall.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
Let's go.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right, look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack.
What the hell? Ya ampun. Ini sini nggak tuh? Buran gue kuning semua lagi. Truth, main Truth. Oh. Yalah. Maaf ya bang. Sesuai banget. Nggak bisa bro. Ah. Oh dibawa cuy. Apa tuh? Ah, nggak jelas story-nya. are true.
That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
Okay.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of...
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
Gue pengen ganti apa ya tadi ya? Oh, nama. Ini ngulang lagi gak ya? Lah iya guys, ulang lagi, aduh. Ngapain lagi gue ya? Enggak deh, ulang di sini deh.
That's a good idea.
No.
Okay.
Kita ngomong sama
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
And here's the NWO contingent hoping for a too sweet victory.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match.
Rumus
Making
lagi.
his way to the ring, Ralph Hall, R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton.
Wah, menang di Orton coy.
The Viper, ready to strike.
And his opponents, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther.
Wah, Extreme Rules lagi. Berapa orang nih? Buset, banyak banget coy. Siapa nih?
Here comes Finn Balor.
Oh, Finn Balor.
Talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, Kelly, Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton. They came out swinging.
Kalah.
The ripples from that strike had put everyone on
Put
edge.
Finn Balor on
Now it's about
defense.
who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future WWE.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
And meanwhile, Finn Balor.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Oof. He'll take things into the ring.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. And someone looking to put him away. Not quite there yet. Too soon. A sit-out mat slam.
Slam! What impact.
Got him in the corner now. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Astaga.
Not a good spot to be in. Great escape there. Boom in the back of the knee.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Then a big oh, man.
Picking up speed off the rope.
And goes back into the ring here. Here he goes for the win. Shoulders up.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Knife edge chop. And an elbow.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that.
Buset dah.
just toying with their opponent right now. Having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Ooh, looking vulnerable now, guys. Turns it around. Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out. Very measured elbow drop. Oh! Big elbow.
Oh, driving the elbow. Uh-oh, tuning in off the band. It is time. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, with fatal four-ways, you have damage coming from every direction.
Quick thinking to him.
Going for a pin attempt.
Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too. Denied with an elbow.
Forearm club.
Malah.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, and is able to battle out the bricks to some safety.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Ooh!
He averts the offense.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Ooh! And a kick. Driven into the steel steps.
There you go, Cole. Is it enough to overcome Gunther?
Yes, let's go.
Beats the odds and gets the fatal four-way win.
Here is your winner, Ralph Hall.
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back
No,
and more
look at that.
formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant, it's too sweet.
Untung rendenya ini ke bawah tadi.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
Oh, jet.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in our truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
Oke. Payback lagi tiba-tiba.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
Waduh, tidak.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, Ralph Hall and Violet Walter.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
Perched up top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Wow. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured. Oh, man. Leg drop arm breaker. Boom. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Fends it off. Good counter. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Looking to go up high. Oh, ouch. Lift off. Crash landing. One step ahead there. Lands the elbow. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Boom. A bionic elbow.
Set hard into the corner. Sliding German.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Oh, diving leg drop. Constant pressure being... kept on Becky.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
Heading to the top now. From the top. Gravel back to her partner against the tag.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Ooh. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Riles dodges in the nick of time.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Uh-oh, tuning up the band. It is time. Super kick.
Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Springboard swanton.
Cover, cover, cover.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this match.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Camel clutch.
And it is deep. Perfectly executed.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Will win splash, aduh. Ntar guys, gue udah agak bingung nih.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
In full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. What a counter by Rollins.
Tagged with a punch.
And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless. Rollins planning out his next move. Cinched in. Snapmare driver. May have just won the title with the champion's move.
Oh, that didn't go as set designed.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Cinched in. Snapmare driver. Did the champ just close this out?
Here's the pin. Made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
What a punch!
Rear European uppercut. Challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Oh!
Oh. Flatbooted by Rollins. Coming in off the tag.
Big impact off the leg drop.
And then quickly the cover. What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Outright presentation of power there.
Expert.
Fujiwara, no, throwing it out. Double axe handle smash. Axe handle finds the mark.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh my gosh!
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Bener nggak tuh komplit?
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
And a stomp to the gut.
Wicked clothesline. She's going up now. Going up high.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Bam.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Man. Strikes. Knee right to the face. Lynch is losing command in this one.
The man's got to figure something out. Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, he scattered that one.
She's managing to get some control back now.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Oh, ooh, man. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Tossed back into the ring.
Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Perfect execution from the champ. And Rollins fought the champion into the pin. Makes a cover. A kick out.
Wah.
This title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Pin. Title in the balance.
Let's go. Wow.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, what a knee. There's the tag. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Wah.
Becky Lynch looking for the disarmer. I can't believe she's hanging on this long. She's breaking the hold before any real damage was done.
Aduh, kena gua nggak tuh?
She is taking the momentum. Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting.
Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move. Nowhere to go. Coming in off the tag. Placing him in the corner.
Lihat lagi.
Here we go. By Rollins. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? The champ kicks out with authority.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Tolong, aduh. Lihat lagi. Jauh banget.
For the second rope, driving down. Oh no.
Ya ampun.
Setting up for a submission maneuver.
Armbar locked in. Fujiwara-style ligaments are about to pop in half.
It's locked in so tight. Running out of options. Fujiwara, who knows when to get out.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Big elbow. Leading her into the corner now.
Wah, gila.
I think we'd see a kick out there.
Waduh, kuat juga.
Going right into the pin attempt.
There's two.
Nah,
Stay the champs.
setelahnya nggak mau bantu.
Title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Ralph Hall and Violet Walter.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what every...
Siapa nih yang ngasih? Diam. Ron killing. Ron killing gak tuh?
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Gantian kah? Kita ke Violet. Oke, gantian deh guys, kita ke Violet ya. Jadi ada 2 karakter gue main di ini game. Oh, bisa switch player. Nah, namanya kita ganti dulu guys. Field Warful.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldous, I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I didn't show up here to walk down memory lane with an old friend. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind! Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown Zone, Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Ouch. Oh! Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100
Not out here!
and no one there.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
To the knee to the jaw.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now. Double axe handle.
Oof. Zoe moves out of the way.
Running knee lift. Oh, wow. Lights out.
Huge boot. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow. Oh, goodness. Right into the glass.
It's not a barber shop, but it's still a window.
Oh, my God.
Good night.
Good grief.
Extremely dangerous situation here. This loading dock is full of metal edges and hard surfaces.
One false move, and you could easily get injured bad.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Pump kick.
The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock is long and illustrious. None of these competitors want to be added to it.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Diving foot stomp to the chest. Escape that in a hurry.
Knee right to the face.
Oh.
Destructive use of the knee.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Zoe moves out of the way.
Finds a counter from Stark.
Oh my, devastating impact to the back. Here's a combo of strikes.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Hoisted up.
That was brutal, but it looks like...
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps. I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Get a big boot. Wow.
Ooh.
Caught the leg.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Just mounted with punches and not. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Nasty kick. Oh, man. Ooh. Ow. Boom. She escapes the attack. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Ooh! Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, man. Anticipated that.
Boom! Boots!
Nice.
Parah, nggak live-nya cukup tahu.
Apa coba? Astaga. Lagi main WWE coy.
Cukup tahu gua mah.
Apa sih bang? Apa? Marapel. Ah shit.
Cukup tahu gua mah. Lupa sama YouTube aja cukup tahu gua mah.
Ini gue lagi streaming anjir.
Oh iya kan.
Makanya lihat. Makanya lihat. Sebelum ngomong lihat dulu.
Ini gue liatin.
Weh. Anjir, jauh banget. Gimana WWE gue.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent. Double axe handle.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh, man.
Got out of the way that time. And now gets tossed into the ring. Running clothesline. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS. Double stomp. The damage is starting to affect her.
Morgan put her whole heart behind that attack.
And an answer from her.
And Morgan saves herself.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Up into the torture rack.
Liv won't come back from that. Oh!
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown. And she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Violet Walter.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Lama sekali. GG siapa nih?
The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot. And you can see exactly why. One thing is very clear as this match gets underway. The SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Making the climb to the top rope. First up top. Knee drop. That focused singular drive of Dolan's got shaken there.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left. Ooh. And a stomp to the gut.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick. Ooh, dropped right on their face. Shows great wherewithal there.
Dangerous knee on the button.
Oh, what a kick. Oof. What a kick.
Dolan finding an opening.
She gets around the attack.
Oh, great go behind.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful Charlotte's Web. Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken. Oh, and gets sent right into the corner. Oh.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Gigi's in a daze. Could be over soon.
Up into the torture rack.
No way Gigi's getting up now.
Cover. And this one is over.
Cepet banget.
Here is your winner, Violet Walter.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
Ya, sampai sweet lagi.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
Waduh.
can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
Liv Morgan.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And their opponents, first representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Oh, triple kah?
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
She's certainly lived up to that moniker thus far.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Oh. Tag team, nada.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Oh, what a boot.
Ooh. Oh, a kick. Wow. Ow.
Foot, meet back.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Ooh, big hammer connects.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
Neckbreaker.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
This is where Morgan will be tested. Oh, solid kick across the back. Kick to the back.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Pemakan doang.
Oh, gagal baik.
Dodges away.
Aduh.
Clothesline. Powerful contact by Liv Morgan. Gosh.
She gets put in the corner. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
She turned, flipping out of the way, rolled up, going for the win.
She kicks out with authority.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Knee right to the face.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. Face first, good night.
Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon. Oh, right into a counter.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Morgan, shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
And a kick out at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Kick gets caught.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, man. Face buster.
Ouch.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
Double knee backbreaker.
Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
SOS.
And she slides her back to the mat. Oh, look at these kicks. Oh. Knee right to the face. And another stiff shot to the head here. And now propped up in the corner.
Double big back body drop. Now trampling the opposition.
Reversal from Morgan.
Uh-oh.
Bulldog.
In off the tag.
Caught with a lariat.
Bam. Oh, man. Split leg drop. Great flexibility. Leg drop. Oh, strong kick. My goodness.
Big leg drop.
Punch.
Full Nelson.
Dragon suplex. Uh-oh.
Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
A running sit-out jawbreaker. Oh, boom! On a flying forearm smash. Oh. Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next.
Quicker than Naomi there. The ref not even getting to one.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point.
And she's returning fire.
Naomi out of harm's way. Oh, ouch.
Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri. And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Double big back
spine.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Oh, strong impact. Boom.
Roundhouse kick, man.
There's the tag.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
Kick out. Oh, my God.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Gets driven into the corner.
She countered that into her own offense.
Neckbreaker! Ouch. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
Liv's in a terrible predicament. Ooh, boom.
Pivot or pin, Liv might be done here.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Violet Walter.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just assuage some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are You.
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
Let's go. Backstage champion.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, Violet Walter and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Apaan nih? Dua lawan cewek.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Double big back body drop. The challenger's getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back. Ooh, sharp elbow. Elbow drop. Piercing.
Oh, God.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick. And Lexus just got torn down there.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, an exploder suplex.
Ooh-wee. Vicious chop.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
And now placed in the corner.
Ah, Punk's knee to the face.
Followed by an cover.
We're going to shut this down.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Apa ini?
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Planted down across the back.
The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
And she quickly turned that around.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
And the title's still up for grabs.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Big knee lift. And a clothesline.
Camp. But starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
what? Did that just
What
happen?
the
I can't
hell?
believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny? This
Ya
can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
Wah,
All
bener-bener
thanks to
masalah
the
si Punk nih.
shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Wah, dari awal udah ngerasain guys. Wah,
We
Punk
thought he
sih.
was one of the leaders of
Nah.
WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul. We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space. Because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Oke lah, kita oke ya.
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Woi, kita disupport, Mbak. Oh, full guys. Ush, itu Drew McIntyre. Banyak nih kayaknya. Drew McIntyre dulu deh.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Apa nih? Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
He says it's all about dominance tonight and plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. Return fire on Adrian. Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Trying to target the back of the neck here.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Off the barricade.
Uh-oh, draped across the barricade.
I do not like the looks of this.
Boom!
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
The battle cries of a Scottish warrior emanating from McIntyre. Buck comes right back at him. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Effectively using the knee. Oof. He's able to dodge out of the way.
With the counter.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
And a big boot. A headstand. Ouch.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Ooh. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
He is struggling to...
And he very quickly counters. Ooh, he saw it coming. Super kick. Gosh. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, boy, come on. Not the chair. Steered away there.
Clothesline. The Scottish Warrior looking for the double underhook by McIntyre. And now he gets back into the ring. He's bracing for it. Return fire on Adrian. Flying.
Whoa, what a landing. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk. And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Oh, gue jadi Drew McIntyre ini.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
Lawan siapa nih guys? Oh my god, mana gue tahu ini lawan siapa ya? Oke, abis ini gue udah dulu ya guys ya, sampai match-nya. Kayak lama antriannya lawan siapa nih kita? Cempang.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
Kalau KO.
Typical CM Punk. Sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens. And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. This is grueling. Look at,
and he very quickly counters. Clothesline.
What impact. Vicious.
Insulting. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, that was a strong kick.
Really just laying it in. Working the midsection there.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. He's able to reverse it.
Big elbow drop.
And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
Yeah, Drew looked pretty confident with his attack there.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next. And a stop to the gut, too.
Ooh! McIntyre with a great shot. Oh, the elbow connects.
Attack to the midsection.
Oof, what a way to get out of that one.
Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Glasgow kiss from the Scottish Warrior.
Drew proving that he...
We know what's coming up next. McIntyre.
It's that time. Claymore.
That might be all Drew needs. Cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Ooh. That'll turn your lights out. Ooh. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
And into the corner he goes. Ooh, eats a boot instead.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Clothesline. So effective. Owens running into some trouble.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
McIntyre setting up. Oh, Claymore. Owens is in some serious trouble.
2 count. An emphatic victory.
Ya ampun, Andrew stage.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Producing a trampling.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Wow! McIntyre's just so dominant.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn. Bruising attack to the stomach. Ooh! Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Ooh!
And now he's back into the ring. And that'll about do it, folks. Typical CM Punk. sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. DDT! And into a quick cover is Kevin Owens.
And only a 1 count.
Premature to try to end things now. Ooh! He's able to slip away from that. Just a debilitating neck breaker. Had the foresight to get out of that one. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Being placed in the corner here.
Big boot.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, is Drew already bringing the fight there?
Draped across the top rope. Ooh, clubbing forearm. Stomping down. Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Drew exhibiting all hit. Rolled up from behind, looking to end it here.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Turns it around. A right to the gut. Plus kiss by McIntyre.
McIntyre wreaking havoc with his knockout power.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh, right to the throat.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Ooh, bang! Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Clothesline, so effective. Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
Wow.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
Wow.
Punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart.
Gila.
I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Lagi mabok kali. Mabok. Yang paling
kali ya guys, coba gue keluar. Habis itu apakah gue masuk lagi masih di situ? Oke, masih sama. Sip. Oke. Sampai di sini dulu guys untuk streaming gua kali ini. Oke, thank you banget sudah yang sudah nonton dari awal sampai dan juga nonton yang udah nonton reply thank you banget ya. Coba di like dan subscribe guys ya, juga share ke teman-teman Anda. Dan ya, itu dia yang mau ngomongin ya guys ya. Oke guys, see you in the next streamingan lagi ya guys ya, and bye bye.